Опять что-то зависло. Давайте подождем до 4 минут, например.
Very clearly lagging on my end today. Okay, sure. Oh, that's a crash actually. And then through there. Around that, around this, around that. Need it a little bit lower even.
На 3 минутах
Sometimes a
ровно.
couple of the race servers are just laggy. Oh. A touch? Answer is no. Gear 5 kept. Gonna be pretty fast with that. And then had to release a little bit for this. Okay, so I just dropped spots with the wide line, but I didn't dare. I actually didn't dare to go for it that much. I can win, you know? It should save time. But honestly, where am I not going to crash on this map? Every corner is crashable. I dropped gear 5, almost clipped. Let's see. So right about there. Wide. Someone about 40.9 and did 37. He's just a natural. He's just a natural. The main place I can improve is keeping gear 5 in the middle. Through that inside line, which I still haven't felt really good on. But honestly, on this map, there's no point driving like 40x until a while from now. So I'm not going to take too many risks for that. I kept gear 5. And then there. Okay. My no slide failed. 41, 42. Oh, dude, 40, 46 though. Nice time. It's not thinking about how annoying it is as a consumer.
Так, и вот сейчас я супер близко от такси. Только у меня есть подозрение, что в этом рейде не очень много людей. Кто-то там был. Он дернул за рычаг. Чуть-чуть. Не попал? Опять не попал. Да что ж такое-то? Я не знаю, я просто не попадал. Каждый раз было довольно близко. Я дважды попал в грудь. Странно, я... Там либо СВТ было, либо СВД.
Okay. You know, sometimes when you're so close that you'd rather not know how close it actually was. That's one of those. I prefer just living without knowing how many pixels that was away from the wall. It wasn't a lot. Little like piggy bank, and I bought my first Game Boy Color, and I bought the games for it. They never needed to update. They worked flawlessly for the next 20 years. They still work. How does Nvidia, a $1 trillion company, manage to make graphics cards that needs weekly updates? When is it good enough? Like, what do you want from me? I don't understand. Nintendo could do it in 2006. Okay, a computer is slightly more technically advanced than a Game Boy, but same concept. Like 2 weeks ago, I got the new graphics card update, right? And it's like, oh, now it's perfect. 2 weeks later, oh my god, you didn't update your drivers yet? Holy shit, no wonder your PC is so slow now, idiot. Like, don't you see how bad of a system this is? It's bad. It's just a bad system.
Сколько стоит глушитель? Нет. Глушитель
2 weeks ago, you
переоценен.
were all praising me for updating to the patch I'm currently on. What happened in these last 2 weeks that made this now the shittiest graphics card I've ever seen? How did they manage? Now seriously, how did they manage? I'm impressed. Did you see the local went out? No, I was too busy trying to learn. But my attempt at learning is just farming chat interactions. You guys say that because you don't know either. You guys don't know either why it's like this, but you just think I'm stupid for not coming to terms with it. Wake up. Oh my god, I'm getting a landing bug. It shouldn't be like this. Oh god, how close is that? Okay, very close. Speed? Oh, I am losing in the end, actually. Same about the drivers as that I don't want to talk about pyramid theories. Well, the difference is pyramids is a topic I feel I can educate you guys on. Drivers is just an annoyance in everyone's lives, and we all know it. Are you guys excited when you see a new driver update? Like, yes! Oh my god, it's finally here! I've been waiting so long! Patch 1.2.156938B. Oh my god, yes! Finally! Thank you, Nvidia. I appreciate that. Ooh. No, I'm down to update my drivers. I just need to explain to you.
Нужно заметить, что они хорошо сыграли. Они пошли меня пушить. Это было правильное решение. Они молодцы.
It's like you're hearing a math question and it goes, James bought 52 bananas. Like, okay, I'm willing to hear you out, but why, James? Can't you eat one banana first? You know? Make it make sense. But as an example, if you're the teacher, you can't just meet your student and say, hey, you're stupid for not understanding this. I've told you my issue with it, now you gotta try to explain it in a way I understand. If you wanna teach me anything. If you don't, if you just wanna say, I'll take plus ratio, plus stupid, plus farming interactions, you can say that too. The choice is yours. So from 3rd to 8th to 7th. I am realizing my line is slower. Crazy. So now he's gonna be on top of chat.
О. Такси есть, супер. Ждем 10 минут. 4-й уровень снайперских винтовок тоже хорошо. Я кое-что придумал. Лягу вот здесь. Хотя вообще плохая идея, наверное. Кто будет здесь идти? Они либо пройдут справа по дороге, либо левее вдоль стены. Мне кажется, я что-то слышал. Как будто что-то слышу периодически слева, но слева ничего не может быть. Это конец карты. Может быть, не в этом рейде. ЧВК или бот? А, это было в грудь. Серьезно, ты нашел этот пистолет в рейде? А, это челобот вообще. Может быть и в голову тогда. Сколько у тебя маленьких тушенок? Ядрить, 5 икр. О, тушенка раз. Тушенка 2. С того направления, с которого я пришел, кто-то идет. Тушенка 3. Так, надо выйти из рейда. Меня напрягает, что человек, которого я слышал, так и не пошел. Гашон. Скорее всего, где-то здесь. Дров. Я думаю, я не буду рисковать 3 тушенками, просто выйду. С другой стороны, торговый центр уронит. Угу.
Out for like 5 hours.
Вон собаки. Да, я ему все равно в грудь выстрелил. Но даже если бы это была голова, все равно бы не засчиталось.
Wow. That's a lot of speed. Huh. Early. Good call. Yeah, I don't like going that wide. I really don't. It's 2 knockouts per round, okay? If I feel slow, like if I feel behind, I will try it. I have painted myself into a corner. Have you guys seen that meme? Well, well, well. If it ain't the consequences of my own actions. That's how I feel. With like a rat or something? I don't remember. Landing bugged.
Так, для начала я отдам CPU, который я забываю отдать уже фиг знает сколько.
How close?
Теперь я отдам 3 тушенки. Осталось еще 3. Если мне повезет, то за один рейд я справлюсь.
Jesus! Are you seeing these landing bugs? It's alright. Not the worst. Oh, that airtime. Scary. Okay, how could sliding be faster? It's inside line, and then the speed that I get by going wide doesn't compensate. Like, it gets me closer again, but it doesn't actually gain. It might lose like a tenth. That was sketchy as shit. That was so sketchy. Top 9. One guy with a mistake. So glad I didn't get airtime. Oh. Ah. I mean, like, how am I not crashing? It's crazy. It's such an intense map. I get like blurry eyes from just staring at the corners, but I'm doing pretty well. Top 7. Why is chat spamming Joel? Long story, but it's a nice fish. Close round.
Я, наверное, запушу тех ребят, которые появились на электростанции. В этот раз у меня есть оптика, я просто лягу и буду просматривать выходы. Ну или не лягу, а сяду, посмотрим. По ситуации. Где-нибудь в этом месте. Я хочу просматривать и дверь, и вот пространство справа. Потому что и там могут выйти люди. Как-нибудь так, наверное. Теперь подождем немножко. Скорее всего, человек выйдет слева. То есть не здесь, а вот тут. Но может и справа. Еще могут справа новые люди прийти и забежать на электростанцию. Такое тоже возможно. Слушайте, получается, та двойка вышла очень рано. Либо в этот раз там никто не заспаунился. Мне кажется, слева что-то слышал. Это было примерно, чуть раньше выстрелов из револьвера. Так что я думаю, что это проблема со звуком была. Так, жду до 36 минут, потом иду сам лутать. Вон он. Он внутрь забежал. Точно так. Есть, правда, небольшая вероятность, что это был бот. Давайте надеяться на чувака. Слева кто-то бежит. Блин, он не побежал влево. Да что ж такое-то? И внутрь не стал заходить. Да что за говноед? У него пистолет. И он без брони. Наконец-то. Так, по идее, это второе убийство. Сейчас 100-метровка. Да, хорошо. Теперь надо посмотреть, кто там внутри. Смогу ли я ему в голову тапнуть на близком расстоянии? Да, внутри кто-то есть. А, у меня вторым выстрелом в голову попал. Я достаточно неплохо ему выстрелил от груди. Оно пролетело над его левым плечом, не сильно далеко от головы. Ему повезло мне в голову попасть вторым выстрелом. Третьим он, скорее всего, бы уже не успел выстрелить, потому что я был бы за стеной.
That's really good. Close. Oh, have to release here. Please, 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 please. You can tell when you're in danger. Like if you release one corner, you can tell. Uh-oh. We're taking it home? I'm trying, but it's hard now.
В принципе, я буду счастлив закончить эту 100-метровку на развязке. Так, мне нужна еще броня. Так, например.
I am 40.8.
Stop.
If I drove the same time, I would barely be in. Again, 41 flat. But now, top 5, everyone's driving 40s. I'm probably last here. Big mistake by someone. Oy, 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 oy. Winnable, but tough. Winnable, but tough. Stuff's a mistake. Landing bug. But it's not good. Not over yet. That has to be enough, right? Please. Okay, good. I saw Stu's made a mistake. I tried to save, but that landing bug almost cost me. Top 3 podium against Packing-Enta and Yonex. Let's go. Mistake has been made by Packing-Enta. And so it will be me versus Yonex in the finals. Okay. Good luck, my friend. Here we go. Finals versus Yonex on tech. That's kind of sick. Come on. All in.
Сегодня надо пить? Нет. В смысле, да, надо.
Okay. Oh no! What? Ah, GG. I thought I was first. I got baited. I went a little too wide. That was still a good run though. 40.8. Oh no. Yeah. What? Why does it say I finished with a .70? My timer clocks in at .70, and then it skips to 35, and then it goes to 40.85.
No.
Huh?
What?
Quoi? Quoi? Explain!
What?
I was ahead on his screen, I was ahead on my screen. Why did I lose?
Hey, Ellensar here, and I'm sure you're wondering what actually happened during this cup of the day. If we observe the footage, we see that as Virgil crossed the line, the timer stopped, only to change after a couple tenths to what was the final time according to the server. The way we thought times are registered in Trackmania is you drive a lap time, the time gets registered by your game, which sends it to the server, The server verifies it and puts it on the board. As easy as that. Since this couple of day took place, this bug happened to Virtual several more times, whether it was in other couple of days or ranked sessions. And we know he's had internet issues recently, which suggests it's the server that registers each player's time, skipping over the client completely. If someone is losing packets or having overall connectivity issues, the server gets confused and takes the time from when the connection is clear again, which can lead to you losing very valuable few tens.
What? Nah, that wasn't 0.6. What is happening to my splits? I'm lagging. I'm actually lagging. I knew I didn't lose 0.6 there.
Just
В этом рейде. Я с противоположного угла карты. В следующий раз я таким пистолетчиком буду отстреливать ноги сначала, а потом спокойно стрелять в голову. Должно все порядочно упрощать. Блин, там кто-то есть. Он, скорее всего, вернулся. Так, там кто-то перестреливался с ботом рядом. Надо быть аккуратным. Так, вот мертвый бот. Вот мертвый бот. Так, меня закидывают гранатами. Только я не знаю, откуда они летят. А? Ничего не понимаю. Количество гранат, конечно, которые он кинул, поражает. У меня здесь будет угол обзора на Расмуса? Очень плохой. Мне надо до Адидаса добраться и через него пройти к Ашану. В Расмуссене кто-то есть. Ну что, ожидаемо в целом. Это был чувака? Блин, куда он пошел? Нет, похоже, это был не чувака. Так, мне нужно 3 банки тушенки. И я свободен. Раз. Таркова. Рядом. Я бы не хотел перестреливаться с этим чувакашником. Там, кажется, МК. 2 тушенка. Это 3 тушенка? Нет. Это 3 тушенка? Да. Я выйду на выходе без рюкзака. Опять что ли кто-то кемпит?
To be fully clear, we are not IT guys. We don't know the exact issue. This is all just speculations, and what we think actually happened. Everyone spectating this match saw the same thing, and that's Virtual finishing ahead of Yannex. Yannex himself had cars turned on and saw Virtual getting ahead of him. It's unfortunate and something Nado should focus on getting fixed sooner rather than later, as this has also potentially occurred in actual competitions before. With that being said, I hope you enjoyed the video. We are so close to 500,000 subscribers, and you could help us get there. Just one click, that's all you need to do.
Trackmania.
Так, сейчас я отойду. Только сдам тушенки, пока я про них помню. И выставлю продаваться всякие игры. Теперь нас ждет этот берег. Чё так дешево? За игр. Так, все, пошел. 4,5 миллиона. Хорошо. А КСМ для Панишера считается? Панишер 1. КМСН, да, считается. Вторым слотом мы возьмем Мосинку, само собой, чтобы убивать снайперов-скавов. Уже есть Мосинка. Окей. Так, это будет долгий рейд, поэтому мне нужен хороший гемостатик. Мне нужна ЦМС-ка. Дальше мне нужно 6 маячков и 3 глушилки сигналов. Так, глушилки сигналов дороже. 3. И еще 5 маячков надо купить. 2, 3, 4, 5. Мне нужно пара запасных магазинов. Заполнить их ПСами, россыпь, наверное, не брать. И мне нужен рюкзак. Вот Беркут, идеальный. Все. Стоп, гемостатик, давай лучше сюда. Давай сразу купим новый запас гемостатиков. Все. Единственное, что я хотел бы, то вот так сделать. Так, еда, вода есть. Поехали. Это будет очень долгий рейд.
The World Championship got announced, and Tubes is apparently the first map. So let's maybe check out that. Do you guys think if I got a duo and I... In the 20-year-long history of Trackmania games, the developers have almost never placed restrictions on how the games should be played. Even though many maps are broken due to shortcuts, Nadeo have stayed out of it and allowed players the freedom to compete for world records through the use of bugs and glitches. But in April of 2014, a Trackmania player discovered a bug so powerful that Nadeo had to intervene. The bug could potentially break all the maps in Trackmania 2 and fundamentally change the way the game was played. That bug, as hilarious as it sounds, was to drive the car backwards.
Two and a half years after its release,
Я забыл
discovered
ключи.
that it's actually faster to drive backwards in Trackmania 2 Canyon. As seen in the footage, Marseille 9 is demonstrating this by beating a world record on a newly released ESL tournament map. A very
Так. Сначала я пойду туда, у меня, наверное, ближайший спаун. Поставлю там глушилку сигнала, потом пойду туда, поставлю там вторую глушилку сигнала. После этого я, наверное, пойду к санке. Сейчас. Да, поставлю маячок в Меченке, поставлю маячок на вертолете, на дороге к вертолету и возле трупов. После этого из санки можно будет уходить. Окей. Есть еще третий. Я слишком много патронов трачу. Ауч. Блин. Калибр не тот. Так, с этой частью мы закончили. Вепрь Хантер. Какие тут патроны? Быстро. Окей. Теперь нам вон к той большой антенне. Мне руку сломал, гад. О, попал. Ногу выбил. Гад, нашел. Ну, повезло сильно.
interesting discovery, to say the least.
On the 6th of April 2014, Germany were set to play a
СВД у одного была. Ну или СВТ.
in Trackmania 2 Canyon. The Germans, punctual as ever, showed up on time, but their opponents were late for the match. Bored and waiting for the opponents to show up, the player Marius89 started driving backwards for fun when he noticed that it was actually surprisingly fast. After their match concluded, Marius wanted to experiment more, so him and his teammates went on an online server to try it out. What he discovered is that for whatever reason, the acceleration when driving backwards was absurdly high. Eventually, you accelerate so much that the car becomes near impossible to control. At this point, any steering movement stronger than 10% will cause the car to slide out, either making you crash or lose all of your speed. Maintaining full grip through turns and jumps on technical canyon tracks required surgical precision, but Marius had a clever idea to make it a bit easier. By using a tool called DX Tweak, he could limit the steering range of his controller, so that if he moved the analog stick all the way to the side, it would only produce 25% steering. This gave him the benefit of having much more precision, with the disadvantage of never being able to steer more than 25%. But for backwards driving, that was exactly what he was after. That day, Marius89 beat a world record lap on a competitive canyon track by driving backwards. The reactions from the other players were mixed, finding it both amazing and terrifying at the same time, realizing the destruction this could cause. Backwards driving wasn't just a situational trick that would work on a handful of maps. This could fundamentally change how Trackmania 2 Canyon was played. Over the next days, Marius managed to break several other prestigious canyon records by driving backwards, but the time gains weren't exactly crazy. He always lost a lot of time turning around in the start, and often barely regained the lead again before the finish line. Marius wanted to know just how much faster backwards driving could be under ideal conditions, and started looking for the perfect map for a backwards speed one. A map where he could build up a ton of speed and preserve it for a long time, and one where he wouldn't lose time turning around in the start. And he found it in another game. This is arguably the best track for backwards driving, Valley A05. Since the layout of this track is a circle, you could just drive the entire track in reverse, and forgo the time loss of turning around in the start. And since the track limits are wide, you would be able to accumulate a ton of speed throughout all 3 laps of the race. How much time could backwards driving save on a track like this? Marius's run started innocuously, as he immediately had to climb up a big hill, not getting the chance to accelerate much in the first 10 seconds. Not long after, he crossed paths with the world record Ghost, which was already on its way to complete the first lap about 3 seconds ahead. But this is also where the compounding effect began, and the acceleration of the backwards driving truly kicked in.
Стоп,
By the end of
ключи.
lap 2, Marius was well ahead of the record, and he had yet to drive his fastest lap on the track. At this velocity, any sudden steering movement will make the car slide out, but Marius managed to hold the precision. He kept full grip and accelerated all the way until the finish line, crossing it with a 47.81, over 6 seconds faster than the world record, which in Trackmania, where players compete for milliseconds, is a ridiculous margin.
Last week I reported about it being faster to drive backwards in Canyon, but it turns out it's also faster in Valley. As seen in this video made by Andrew, it seems to be just as effective as it is in Canyon. However, it looks like this backward driving will not last for long, as in the next Mania Planet update it apparently will be fixed.
Marius had proved how ridiculously overpowered backwards driving could be. The developers at Nadeo, who had previously stomached bugs being used to gain time, knew they had to do something. No racing game can be taken seriously if the most optimal strategy is to turn around and start driving backwards. In a forum post, Nadeo stated that the bug would be fixed with the release of Mania Planet 3 in the end of April 2014. But when the patch finally came out, it seemed like that was that. Nadeo had completely gutted the car's backwards acceleration, both in Canyon and in Valley. Not only did the car accelerate slower backwards, but once you reached 250 speed, it completely stopped accelerating further. You could at least still drive the car backwards, but trying to gain time with it was a lost cause. For a while after the patch, nothing more really happened. People had come to accept that the days of backwards driving being faster were over, and were now just another page in the Trackmania history books. 5 years would come and go until in 2019, something very interesting happened. Marius89 was again playing Trackmania 2 Valley on an online server, when he turned around the car on a jump and started driving backwards just for fun.
I was on the server, normal driving, then I thought in a jump, hey, let's turn the car 180. And I believe I landed then backwards, but I was still keeping the acceleration button, not brake. What I saw is that the speed that you have is absolutely stable, but once you steer, you gain speed.
On the jump, Marius noticed that his car would perfectly preserve the exact speed he landed with, since it no longer had any powerful backwards acceleration. But weirdly enough, as soon as he started steering, his speed increased. Marius would then go on to create a map with this as a premise. A map where if one turned around on a jump and drove backwards, it would be somewhat competitive against forwards drivers. It was a fun concept, but it didn't seem like this trick could be applied anywhere else. 1 year later, Nadeo announced their brand new Trackmania game, Trackmania.
Так, те две глушилки мы заложили. Давайте санку оставим на потом. Не хочу ни с кем пересекать. Вообще, санку мы, наверное, оставим на потом, но сейчас мы пойдем не на пирс, как я хотел изначально, а к электростанции. Мы с Мосинки там убьем снайпера, а потом уже пойдем на пирс. Что ж такое-то? Нос чешется. А? Что это за странные звуки были? Ладно, фиг с ним. Надо снайпера убить. В идеале их там заспавнится 2, и я убью сразу 2. Сколько я уже ботов убил? 4, наверное. 3 в прошлом рейде и 1, по-моему, еще в предыдущем. Может быть, больше. Надо было, наверное, все-таки Мосинку с оптикой брать. Я снайперскав заметил. Не вижу его. Блин. Теперь меня заметил не только снайперскав. Стрелял ли по мне снайперскав в первый раз? Он мертв? Серьезно, человек уже здесь? И он там сидел? Какой ужас, а? Да, это он меня ногу выбил. О! Какое невероятное дерьмо. Пойду на ночной рейд, я замучился.
Yeah, 2020. The release date was set for the 1st of July 2020, and most players were rushing to complete their big projects in the older games before that. Marius had teamed up with the player Lars to build a massive map called Valley Parkour. The theme of the map was to feature every unique trick in Trackmania Valley that they could think of. One of those tricks being backwards driving. Lars and Marius wanted to create a checkpoint where backwards driving would be faster, as an homage to the absurd discovery all those years ago. What they noticed was the same pattern that Marius had come across 1 year earlier, that turning when driving backwards gained speed. They theorized that the reason for this is because in forwards gameplay, Nadeo made it so that acceleration decreases whenever you steer. But what the developers overlooked is that on the flip side, this then increases your acceleration if you steer when driving backwards. If you wiggled back and forth in a straight line, the car would build up a ridiculous amount of speed.
We're 400, man! Ah! It's so fast! What the fuck is happening? Holy shit!
It was immediately obvious to them that the wiggle trick was more than just a checkpoint on a trial map. It had the potential to break world records, and they had no time to waste. Lars immediately went back to where it all began, on Valley AO5, 6 years after the first backwards runs, and he started wiggling as much as he could. Incredibly enough, this trick had been hiding dormant ever since the update in 2014, and it took them 6 years to rediscover it. But that night, Lars obliterated the world record with a 50.41, 3 seconds faster than forwards driving. The community's reaction the following morning were again mixed. Some were dumbfounded at the absurdity of a wiggling backwards car destroying prized world records. The AO5 world record was broken several times, and for the first time, without the use of DX Tweak. The players La Martifice managed to do it on a joystick, without limiting the steering range of the device. Some days later, BO5, another multi-lap track, was also beaten by the backward strategy, by almost 12 seconds. Some parts of the community looked to Nadeo to take action, but Nadeo were working on the release of Trackmania 2020, and they weren't going to spend resources on fixing a 7-year-old game. One of the main arguments against driving backwards was that it would ruin the fairness of competition, that backwards driving is too far, and a potential threat for many other records, especially when you keep in mind that this is not doable for keyboard players whatsoever. I'm personally vouching for a fix and a deletion of all impacted records. Despite the call to action by the fairest competitor out there, Nadeo didn't end up patching anything, and they let the players figure it out amongst themselves. Most of the top players who stuck around in Valley came to an agreement to not use the backwards trick, as to not ruin further records. But since it existed within the game and was possible without third-party tools, and Nadeo wasn't going to patch it, it was just a matter of time before someone explored it further. In 2022, the player Crypt discovered that more maps than ever could be broken backwards. Up until then, the maps that had been broken were driven entirely in reverse. This is mainly because players adjusted their steering range to 20% in DX Tweak. Therefore, they couldn't turn normally beforehand. Trip was able to get around this by playing the first half of his run on a keyboard. And then when he reached a part that could be faster backwards, he switched to a controller to do the smooth inputs required. In most racing games, steering wheel is the clear best option for an input device. But in Trackmania 2 Valley, with this laughably powerful bug, the most optimal setup is now to dual-wheel the run with a keyboard and a controller that can only achieve 20% steering. As it stands, 8 maps out of 65 in the Valley campaign have been broken backwards. And as ridiculous as it is, the expectation is that backwards driving will remain a part of the game now. But it's as that old saying goes. Sometimes you have to take one step backwards to go 2 steps forwards. And we might see even more world records with this in the future. If you enjoyed this video, then please subscribe to the channel as With over a decade of competition in Trackmania Nations Forever, the top players have discovered and used many groundbreaking strategies to improve the world records on the game's 65 tracks. In 2011, when the bug slide technique was discovered, it allowed players to do a really sharp slide on grass and dirt turns, and it caused havoc as many world records were massively improved overnight. In 2013, the same thing happened when the secret behind the Uber bug was finally understood. The bug literally makes the Trackmania car launch up into the sky like a rocket, and players were able to use it to skip huge sections of many tracks, leading to many world records being completely destroyed. These 2 discoveries are some of the biggest events in Trackmania's 13-year history, but they both pale in comparison to what players recently found. A few weeks ago, a new Trackmania mechanic was discovered that's even more potent than bug slides or Uber bugs, and it could, in theory, break just about any track. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the era of the nose boost.
Nose boost относительно
What
недавно
makes
было
this
открыто.
discovery so much more groundbreaking than other mechanics is that it's a new way of generating speed in Trackmania. The nose boost can let you build up an incredible amount of speed in a short amount of time. But how exactly does it work? And why did it take 13 years to be discovered? In order to answer that question, we need to take a look at yet another Trackmania bug. The nose bug.
Стоп, nose boost толком никто и не использует, потому что я слышу о нем в первый раз, ему уже год. Я перепутал его с ноузбагом.
The nose bug is yet another Trackmania bug, where if you press the drift keys while the car is perfectly on its nose, you will get launched 90 degrees sideways while preserving your speed. It's a great situational technique for very sharp corners, where it's faster to nosebug than to slow down and drive it normally. But mostly, nosebugs are used in khaki tracks. Khaki tracks are best described as absurdly difficult Trackmania maps, created by community members to balance right on the line between fun and frustration. Many khaki tracks use nosebugs as they add an element of randomness, where players can either get the perfect nosebug into the finish, or fail and just barely miss it. One such track is Khaki 81 by Tormod, where the only way to finish is to do a series of bounces into a perfect nosebug in a tight gap. Recently, some community members
Я возле санки. Не, нифига. Я возле метеостанции. Мы пойдем вдоль проводов, подойдем к электростанции, убьем там снайпер-скавов. Затем пойдем в санку, наверное. Да. Стоп, это фонарь. Он снайперского. Не попал. Попал. Есть второй. Куда он делся? Вот он. Нет, стоп, это дерево. Где он? Я уверен, что он был. Он лег, что ли? Попробуем сверху его увидеть. Что, его убили? Я сомневаюсь, что мне показалось. Сейчас совсем сверху посмотрим. Мы либо увидим снайпера, либо тело, либо будем считать, что мне показалось. Есть, конечно, небольшая вероятность, что его убили. Его убили, он упал со стены. А мы ее учитывать не будем. Ну, давайте считать, что мне показалось. Так, первый маячок ставится на вертолет. Второй маячок ставится на ту дорогу. Третий маячок ставится вот тут. Мне нужно потрогать трупы. Хорошо, я в восточном крыле. Начало в 218. Кто-то здесь есть. Hey, man! Может быть, это бот на первом этаже. А, бот, супер. 322 восточки. Это мусор, почему я его с собой ношу? Блин. Так, хорошо. Надо будет проверить, не открыл ли кто-нибудь 114-ю в западной. мне еще нужна 306-я восточная, которую, ключ от которой я продал как идиот. Пока идем в 311-ю. Тут кто-то есть. Я не понял, где он. Мне попал в голову. О боже, когда же я сделаю все эти квесты? Ненавижу эту срань. Ведь главное, я был хорошо одет. И они были с болтов, просто им чуть-чуть больше повезло.
We're trying to do a
Ненавижу эту игру.
tool-assisted speedrun on this track. We're using things like save states, manually editing the inputs frame by frame, and even machine brute forcing is all fair game, to try to create the fastest speedrun possible in theory. In September of 2021, the tool-assisted speedrunner Lambda was trying to brute force the bounce landing to get more speed on the track. And in a moment of pure coincidence, after a few thousand iterations, the brute forcing algorithm found this. Now, that might not look like much, but this was the first spark to a great fire that would soon burn. What had happened is that the brute force found a way to gain more speed while driving in a straight line, something which we traditionally haven't thought is possible in Trackmania. The players Lambda and Nogul experimented further, and eventually they were able to gain huge amounts of speed in a straight line. They coined the trick as the nose boost, and this is how it works. In order to do this trick, you first have to nose bug towards one direction, and then in the small time window before the car launches off the track, you can quickly do a nose bug towards the other side. Left, right, as many times as you can. They also discovered that you need to have at least 450 speed for this to work. If you were below that, then you wouldn't gain speed from each nose bug. This all happens extremely fast, within just half a second. But in that time, you could gain upwards of 500 speed, and that is incredible. The nose boost was just in its infancy, and most players didn't yet realize just how many tracks it could revolutionize, but they were about to find out. Trackmania tool-assisted speedrunners got to work, and started making runs where nose boosting could be viable. And the first successful run was on A15 speed by the tool-assisted speedrunner Andy, who showed
Короче,
that
мне это надоело.
inputs
Мы делаем так.
was possible to optimize
Приходим в рейд.
with a 5 times nose boost combo, gaining nearly
Сидим в
6
кусте,
seconds
ждем.
in just a short straight line to the finish. The community were
Потом идем,
so
лутаем,
by
все
this,
делаем квесты и так
but
далее.
that was just the beginning. Over the next few days, we'd see more and more increasingly game-breaking tool-assisted speedruns. The track BO7 race saw a tool-assisted run by Ignital that chained together 12 nose bugs to gain 2 seconds in the final turn. And the track B12 race saw a tool-assisted run by Trinity that chained together 13 nose bugs to gain 2.5 seconds in the ending. But this was again just the tip of the iceberg. The next tool-assisted run to be released would truly show the insanity that the run on hasghasfghdasgfuyiewgttriwuyagdfjks had sparked. Let's take a look at EO1 Obstacle. This track has 7 checkpoints. 2 of them are just after the start, but then you have long segments of wall rides and loops, which are somewhat slow to drive. I mean, the most optimal way to complete the map would be to just draw a straight line directly from checkpoint to checkpoint. So that's what the tool-assisted speedrunners did. After a lot of work by the players Jav, Ignitil, and Ince, they were able to present this task run to the community. EO1 Obstacle completed in 23.10 seconds, saving 20.47 seconds against the world record. For Trackmania standards, where players compete for hundredths of a second, that is an absolutely outrageous time margin. They had quite simply used the grass area as a huge nose boost playground, and traversed directly from checkpoint to checkpoint and back to the grass. And although the inputs for such a run
Так, я пойду поесть наложу.
One is far too precise for anything humans can do. It was mesmerizing to watch how the game looked like at peak performance. The most optimal strategy on pretty much any Trackmania track was now to reach 450 speed and then teleport across the map with a chain of nose boosts. Many tracks fell to new tool-assisted records, getting increasingly more ridiculous in their form. But the one big target for tool-assisted
Мы добежим до электростанции, бьем там снайпер скава, потом заляжем где-нибудь минут на 20. Если только меня раньше не пристрелят. Заметьте станции, там где я заспавнился примерно. Вот я засяду где-нибудь, чтобы видеть тот схрон под мостом. Может, 100-метровку поделаю. Ну блин. Долбаная сбитая дыхалка. Тайник-то на месте? Да, вон он. По-моему, я не очень хорошо лежу. Да как-то так. Сейчас. Вот так вот. Слева недалеко ЧВКшник прошел. Мне кажется, я справа еще слышал звук. Надо было еду, наверное, с собой взять. Я удивлен, что никто к тайнику не идет. Прошло, по-моему, 15 минут. Серьезно? Стоило мне встать. Их двое. не умирает. Ну твою мать! Ну что за говно? Почему это происходит? Я не понимаю. Я просто хочу сделать свои квесты. О боже. Почему стоило мне встать, я сразу кого-то встретил, причем двойку и хай-левельную? Ну как так?
That speedrunners to solve was AO1 Race, the first track in the game. Up until recently, the unlisted record was a 23.74, and the human record was a 23.81, just 700ths of a second difference. But if the tool-assisted speedrunners could use the nose boost, they could surely bring it a lot lower. However, the one big problem is that on AO1 Race, you never really reach 450 speed naturally, and there's no clear great place to nosebug from, except for in the start, where you only have around 250 speed. But only 2 weeks after the nose boost was discovered, tool-assisted speedrunners came up with a great solution. On the big downhill drop, they would first use a Uber bug to generate a ton of speed backwards, then land in the uphill slope with over 450 speed, and then just, yeah, do something like that. It's absurd to think about the fact that a racing game isn't most optimally played with 4 wheels on the ground, but instead, peak Trackmania performance is when you stand on your nose, doing endless pirouettes and boosts to generate speed. But what kind of impact does nose boosts have on the leaderboards? Up until this point, I've only shown tool-assisted speedruns, and there's a great reason for that. Nose boosts are extremely difficult and precise to do, so is there a chance we may ever see them done by human players? Probably yes, but on a smaller scale than these incredible chains. Players have managed to successfully do 3 times nose boost combos in real attempts, saving a few tenths of a second in a straight line. And thinking back to tracks such as A15 speed, it is situations like those where players may benefit the most from the trick. Perhaps it's too difficult to find proper use cases for it, and perhaps it will just go back to being used to create even more khaki tracks, instead of world record speedruns. But one thing is certain, the fact that this trick was out there for over 13 years, and that players only discovered it now, may mean that there are even more such tricks and mechanics that we haven't yet found, which could also further revolutionize the game. Trackmania is by no means a solved problem, and it will continue to change as we understand it better and better. In 2013, when the Uber bug was discovered, many found it to be just a crazy fun bug, and very few saw it as being used in real speedruns. And now, 8 years later, several of the world records on official tracks soar across the stadium using this exact bug. Knowing Trackmania players and their dedication, we may very likely see a nose boost world record in the years to come, and I expect it sooner rather than later. But for that, I guess we will just have to wait and see. Anyways guys, that's all for now. I hope you've had a fantastic day, and until next time, have a good one. Trackmania players don't get surprised too often. In the world's most competitive racing game, with millions of players and a record history spanning over a decade, we'd like to think that the tracks in Trackmania Nations Forever have become somewhat optimized. But in March of 2021, a stunning new discovery sent shockwaves through the Trackmania community. when a painstakingly obvious shortcut that had been hiding in plain sight for 13 years was discovered. This is the story of the shortcut on DO6 Obstacle. To start off, let's have a look at the track. At a first glance, DO6 Obstacle seems like a rather simple track, where all you do is drive wall rides round and round in a circle, but there's more to it than meets the eye. The track has 3 laps, and it starts out very slow on the first lap, but you progressively build up more and more speed later into the race. And at those speeds, it gets very tricky to control the car and to avoid crashes. The track has just one checkpoint, placed here, on the opposite side of the finish straight, and since you're driving round and round, it didn't seem like the track had any possibility of a shortcut. In the early days, the way to go fast on DO6 was by driving smooth wall ride lines. In order to drive a fast wall ride in Trackmania, the goal is to enter and exit the wall as low as possible, and drive a smooth curved line between these 2 points, hitting the highest point of the wall just in the middle of the wall ride. This is because when you drive a wall ride in Trackmania, the car doesn't have full grip on the wall, so you want to minimize the time spent on the wall as much as possible.
Да ёпрсоты, мискликаю.
Okay. Incident, all fine. Thank you very much for the 4 months resub with Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'll be getting the extensions. How? Okay, how are you in this chat not having 7TV, by the way? What the hell kind of chat are you looking at? Because this chat room without 7TV installed must look so stupid. With the amount of emotes that my chat is using, you guys think they are just writing out all this stuff and they aren't actually emotes? No! 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 I think we stop queuing ranked after this.
Guy never knew. Installing now.
Oh. Off stream, I win an MVP every freaking rank game. On stream, I'm like, yek, not a...
Блин, мне вкатать же надо. Я застраховаться забыл.
Я захотел его хедшотнуть и не смог!
Все, в жопу. Я не могу, мне нужен перерыв.
Я ему сломал ноги! И я не смог ему попасть в голову из сраной болтовки! Господи, как я зол!
Ладно, я немного успокоился. Это все равно какое-то безумие.
We'll see. Because off stream I can activate cheats. Wait, why did you say? But because off stream Twak can activate cheats. What is that Poosh doing in there? Surprise Poosh in the message. Ah, I yamped. Are you kidding me? I actually fully failed. I fully failed! Man. Okay, it's fine. Focus. No failing. You just forgot how to spell you and just Frenched it. Yeah, dude, I sometimes randomly French things as well. Ah, here we go. Okay. That was too aggressive. I lost speed.
Chat, I fall for the Genshin Impact Femboy Magician. If I lose the 55th,
I got
gift
named
100 subs gauge.
Alright. The game is just totally against me today. It's trying everything in its power to make me not win, huh? If we lose a third round in a row by 1 point, I swear. Okay, we win this one. Okay. Like, dude. This guy has won every round. Okay, I'm not letting him win him again. I win now. I win now. Hop. Ah, there we go. Now that's what I like to see. Okay. When you finish, can you disable the medals so we can see the better player points? I mean, yeah. And then next round, somebody's gonna ask, where are the medals? But yeah, I can disable them. Can definitely do that. That is a solid round. Let's go. And gone. Ah, perfect. All right, now we can gain some rank. Okay, now we're in full matchmaking mode. Now I can gain it. Yeah. Now we go fast. Where are the medals? I don't know, guys. Does it matter? You guys know that I have all ATs anyways. No? It's an exclusive YouTube video I released at the beginning of the campaign, you know? Where I got all the ATs in one sitting. Uncut. Remember? Hop. Nice. Clean. Best video yet. Yeah. Metal plugin broken. Oh yeah, I think it's broken, guys. Shit. Man, somebody broke it. See, now we're ready, set up. Now we're winning. Oh, that was a bit slow. Yeah. It's slower, but I can manage, I think. Oh no, I got the gear. Not good. Still good speed though. Go! Team! Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Team's got this, right? I believe. Go. Can't win them all. Team didn't do that round. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Okay, very clean round. Here we go. That should be it, right? Yes! Let's go with a 36. Oh, that's fast, I think. GG. GG. Pretty good run. Finally, we're gaining some elo. Heck yeah. Alright, we need to get back to top 10, man. Plus 42 only. Man, I'm so in the mud. How are they at 5.3k? What happened? How did they get there? Alright, let's check out the next map while we're queuing. Surely this time it's not instant queue.
Где снайпер? Мгм. Есть снайпер. Или нет?
Shut up, goddammit!
Этот ключ не является чем-то ценным. А жаль. Снайпера уже убили, что ли? Не похоже на то. О!
I'm going to be your fucking end! Son of a... You can't have many rounds left now, bitch!
Похоже, чувака. Угу. Бежал влево. Пойду туда 301-ю залутаю. Дыксов нема. Почему у меня еще один джаммер есть? Почему у меня только один маячок? Все через жопу. Ладно, мы сюда еще раз пойдем, очевидно. Нашел внутрь. Hey man,
Hello.
what are you doing here?
Need to take a quest.
Which one?
Spot Suit Part 4.
Okay, so you need to mark helicopter. Sure, go ahead.
So you are friendly, yeah?
I mean, if you don't meet each other, we will be friendly, right?
I don't hear you, I don't hear you.
I mean, if we don't meet each other, we probably will be friendly to each other, right?
I don't hear you, man.
Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
I was saying, if you... Вот мразь. Это последний раз, когда я попытался договориться с игроком в Тарков. Голова-глаза.
Ah, yes. Good map, good map. Fun for us, not for you. Well, chat, as long as you're having fun, everything is fine, right? Doesn't matter what I do on stream, right? As long as you are having fun, it's fine. Who cares what I have? Yep. Yeah. Classic. Classic, man. The hell is this transition? Oh god. You get the money, we get the happiness. True, guys. Remember to use your Twitch primes. Thank you. Don't forget. Alright, now no more turtling here. Okay, so you go into this. I think this map is actually not too bad. I'm just a little bit worried about what this is here. My brother, what have you cooked? Oh god. Right, that works like a charm. What is this? How would you rate this map? Masterpiece? Plus? Someone remind me to unqueue ranked at 50. Thanks. We don't go in too late. Okay, and then...
Так, 207 от западной бесполезен. 322 от восточной, кстати, полезен.
Now I get it.
306 от западной нужен для креста.
Intended.
Ну, 221 тоже полезен. Окей.
What is this? Oh, I'll turn. Ah. Oh god. This is gonna be an interesting map to play. That's for sure. I'm queuing in 2 minutes. Yeah, I won't forget. I'm queued, right? Yeah, I'm queued. Just having fun a match. Because this is what happens, by the way, in ranked higher elo. There's only enough players for one lobby. So the queue times, if you miss the queue, you're always queuing infinite. Another reason to not grind ranked. Yeah. Bro. What in the fuck?
Так,
Alright, guys, I'm
207
hoping this map
западный.
does not make it into the actual final map pack, because otherwise I'm
Бесполезен.
gonna be devastated.
Даже стоит всего 5000.
Oh god. Oh. Slow and here. Unqueue rank ding dong. Guys, you're ding donking too early. It's 49. Why do you guys always ding dong early? It's the same with Calvin. Why do you guys always ding dong early? It is never actually time. Delay? What delay? I'm reading. Match. Alright, last match of ranked. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we win this one. No more need to unqueue, guys. We found a match. Yeah! I'm from the future. It's already 50. Well, it's almost 50. Alright. I'm bad on this. Let's see what teammates we have. Hopefully good ones. Give me good teammates. Please, good teammates. Please. Who is Chef Perfect? Who is TM Fifisco? Okay, well, maybe it's fine. I don't even know these two. Alright, all good. There's Mike in the other team. Oh no, wait, I have Fifisco in my team. Okay. This is not my best map because of the one slide. The rest, like, it's just that slide in the start there. The rest I think is fine. Here we do like this. This works, right? Do I remember correct? I remember correct. It is a pretty good run for me for rounds, but I'm 0.4 behind apparently. But if my teammate is good, I don't mind. Kuba's already left the game. Perfect. US in the other team, free win. Okay, dude. Alright. Let's go. Wait, 3 versus 2 against Mike? Oh, he's back. Kubas is back, guys. It's fine. Let's see. Since I've turned cars off, guys, I've gotten MVP both matches and we won. Maybe it's just the cars off diff. Okay, Mike is a bit far ahead right now. I don't like that. Yo, Mike, can you hit the wall? Oh, Mike is... Oh, wait, he's gonna hit the wall in the ending because of the end. Yo, Mike, where did you go? Mike? Damn it. Alright. All good.
Who knew not having distracting ghosts all around you would be better 5 head?
True. I sure as hell didn't. Oh, do I make this? I do. Okay. Not the best. Okay, as long as oh, I need to go fast. Not the best.
Я не помню, какой из сломанных домов не нужен. По идее, самый северный по дороге. Он тот, что ли? А нет, вот этот. Один квест есть, особенно если я выживу. Потому что если я не выживу, придется это все проходить заново. Ты издеваешься. Так, проблема в том, что мне нужно в коттедже. Кто-то есть.
I'm going to be your fucking end! Just fucking die already!
Санитар?
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Санитар. Блин. Мне придется рискнуть. Да, санитар орёт. Они в дом забежали? Надеюсь, они прибьют ЧВКшника. Стоп, а ЧВКшника-то может быть и нет, там мог быть охранник. Мне нужен ключ санитара. Я попробую его убить. Скорее всего, не выйдет, но я должен попробовать. Так, мне нужно очень быстро на реакции раздавать хедшоты. Выбежали, что ли? Бля, на второй этаж поднялись. Я никогда не видел, чтобы они поднимались на второй этаж. Вон он. Блин, шприцами закинулся. Есть. Фух, это было непросто. Хоть это и выглядело просто, наверное. Ключей нет. Ну чё за дерьмо? А, синяя. Тьфу. Ну и хрень. Опа, жаль. Я, правда, поломал. Ах, фи. БП, я надеюсь? Нет, ФМГ. Мне надо гжель забрать. Придется маг выкинуть. Опа, атака. США. Так, теперь я очень много вешу. СП-5, плохие патроны. Что мне делать? Еще 4 бота надо убить для панишера. Мне надо на пирс. Мне надо будет в санку потрогать труп вертолета. Надо будет к метеостанции. И в принципе можно выходить. Еще 4 бота надо по дороге убить. Начну с пирса. Сейфы там трогать не буду. Просто аккуратненько пойду. Поставлю маркер, потрогаю трупу и выйду. Ну и уйду. сідати в санки. Скорее всего, он где-то затаится. Я попробую дойти до пирса, закончить там свои дела и уйти в сторону санки. Осталось 3 бота. Плохо, что я нашумел. Ставлю рюкзак вот здесь. Так, потрогать трупы возле санки, дойти до метеостанции и выйти. И 3 ботов убить. Я сделаю большое количество квестов. Еще надо было бы в 36-ю зайти, но это рискованно. У меня 10 еды осталось. Это очень плохо. В санку я точно не пойду. Ну, в смысле, дойду, труп потрогаю, а в саму санку заходить не буду. Нет времени там делать квесты и лутаться. Чтобы та еда будет. Снайпер. Блин, придется всю дорогу лечиться идти. Остался один бот. Нет, это еду не даст. Да, у меня вообще никакой еды нет. Ты, кстати, возле заправки. Возможно, тот парень, которого я гранатами закидал. Осталось выжить. Со зрением, конечно, проблема. Мне еще и вода скоро кончится. Медицины-то у меня достаточно. У меня грязля еще есть. Грязлю только использовать неудобно будет. Да больше я был бы, правда. Рад какому-нибудь горошку. Ладно, мне просто нужно надеяться, что я никого не встречу. Потому что если я перестану лечиться, я умру. И с таким углом зрения я вообще не боец. Ну, в смысле, полем зрения. Да, аптечки явно не хватит. Давайте попробуем в тайнике найти еду. О, у меня еще есть автомобильная аптечка. МРЕ. Я спасен. Обезвоживание не так страшно, как отсутствие еды, так что переживем. Я тогда и для одного еще квеста подберу итем. Слушайте, а я лесные-то итемы отдал? Которые я подбирал для ленд-лиза. Так. У меня есть вода, можно бежать. Так, хорошо. Воды 3, плохо. Осталось выйти. Выход вон там, скорее всего, там будут еще боты. Пойдем за холмом. Это было до неприятного близко. Меньшим шансом, что что-то пойдет не так. Да. Такое чувство, что когда выпиваешь обезбол, у тебя отказывает зрение. Так, здесь ожидаемо есть бот. Я вот санитара отстрелил. Надо же.
Sideline on plastic. It's fine. Oh, loot is out early. Ski freak AFK on the start block. Oh god. All right. If you lose, I cry. Chat. Unfortunately, I have to tell you guys that I will now fail on purpose.
Жестокий.
That was a joke. Or was it? I think it's this line. Yeah, I failed the gear, but that's the line they use for the better checkpoint time there. Wait, I have a bad approach here again. I need to fix the uphill slide. I need to go tighter. We'll get there eventually, it's fine.
Нормально. Раз квест. Два квест.
Go round. All good. No throwing.
Три квест.
Yeah, but that was meant specific for the person. Sorry, not Brian. It was specific because of one person that said it. Yeah. Right. Alright, let's go.
4 квест.
See if we can survive longer. Need to fix one news.
Одна гофра, 2 клина, 2 блича. Окей. Сколько там было квестов? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7.
Still bad angle.
8. Это не считая тех квестов, которые были сделаны частично. Так, стоп. Я отдал уже по сэмплс нужные шприцы. А, у меня только ахфи был. Неприятно.
Oh, you don't wiggle to get gear 5 early? Wiggle where? The plastic, you don't even have time. I don't think you can get the gear early. And the problem is, you need it's on platform, and you don't shift it early enough, and therefore it's just so doomed. And the only way you could.
Блин.
Okay, now we have a problem. Oh no, I failed that too. Oh, we're fucking doomed. Cheddar, if I go out here, it's all because that one person that told me to wiggle, because I was thinking, how can I do that? Yeah, we're out. Jeez. No way back. There is a way back. Saved.
130.
People do wiggle the plastic and get the... Wait, they get the gear before they go onto the platform there? I mean, that's a huge time diff if it's possible. But, yeah, I don't know. Seems hard. A lot of people surprisingly failed the last slide. Maybe that one is more difficult than I thought. Because I didn't do it perfect either. How would you wiggle here?
О, нифига, биткоины 400 тысяч сейчас стоят.
You're right. But I failed the angle so bad that I'm probably going out now. Yeah, but that again. By trying out new strats. Nah, it's fine. We survived this one. As long as I don't... Fine. It's fine. Learning new strats. Learning new strats in live rounds seems a bit rough, guys. Seems a bit rough. Yeah, boy. Thank you guys very for the 38-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Chris Birdie just subscribed for 38 months. Back from another 3-week holiday pog.
I may need that gear to win, guys. I may need it. But do I want to
О,
earn this
полумаски
now?
можно отдать наконец-то.
It seems so... Oh god, I jumped. Oh no, we're... Well, now we're out. Bro, I'm just so confused after this one message, and I can't do the start anymore. This is... How... Am I surviving again? Dude, I keep messing everything up now. You ruined my thinking process of that turn. I lost every muscle memory I had of that corner. Holy fuck, dude. I don't remember how to do the turn. Ah! Okay, they're slowing down. I'm going back to the old strat. One guy is rigging this company, but it's fine. We're still alive.
Еще немного построить всякое.
Spark
убежище.
again. Alright, let's spark again, guys. Let's go. And stop baiting the doubters now, crew. Right, man.
Вообще это нормальная цена. У меня, в принципе, уже есть 4,5 миллиона, можно строиться.
I
Ладно.
actually forgot how to play this map.
Да ладно. Да ладно.
I would assume this round is a 0.6 or 7. If that's correct, then it's fine. If that is slower than that, or if it's faster than that, I'm really confused. But if it's slower than that, 5.6. Okay. Okay. All good. All good. We're fine. We're fine.
Жесть. Как сложно купить провода.
Excited for Kaki? Yeah, Friday it begins. It begins.
Третий туалет требует, наверное, да, ватер-коллектора.
Wait, Lomad is a doubter? Okay, guys, I am saving the shit out of these rounds.
Or make a 740
180 еще дорого.
subscribe for 15 months.
I ate the gear, it doesn't matter.
Гофры тоже дорогие, да? Да,
I lost the gear,
80.
it doesn't matter. Just want to stay safe here. Full safe because Lomad is doubter.
20 очень дешево по текущим временам.
There we go, nice and clean. Yeah. Yeah. Staying in. I've
Да ладно.
play worse than even I could, and when I doubt you're a god gamer. Some good old targeted bullying at random chatters. You love to see it. Alright. Fireworker, thank you for the 15. Appreciate it. I forgot when I was, but hey, let's go. Many unusual names in Div 1. Yeah, I thought so too. It looked a bit unusual.
Так,
today.
здесь нужен хитинг.
But I guess
А для генератора что нужно?
like top positions, it's gonna be the same people as always.
Вентиляторы и security. Security строится, а для вентиляторов нужны
Wait, I got
автомобильные
it,
батареи.
but I got a huge slowdown when getting it. That is not good.
Так, ну в
I was
принципе
not
пока
ready to get
нормально.
that gear.
А, блэдсеты больше крафтить нет смысла, да?
I didn't even wiggle.
Стоп, у меня есть звездочка? Где?
Map is confusing. Okay, so I need to make sure to
Где?
straighten out at the end that if I get the gear, I'm ready for it. Yikes.
А, вот она.
Mike
Случайно
is here
выложил.
to take revenge from matchmaking. Oh god, guys, Mike is coming. He's gonna destroy us.
Scam Trian.
А куда я звездочку выложил?
Trian? Yo.
А, я ее не достал из этого, что ли?
Map? Not to play, no. Not really. And we're out. Jeez. I had the gear issue again, but this time I couldn't stop the turn. We need insanely big crashes if we want to stay in here.
Scam Tray.
Scam gonna go offline now. This was really bad.
Пять
couple
сверст
today,
продали.
like, not gonna lie. This map, horrible as a couple of day map. Thank you, Kiwi, for the 100 bits. Okay, you bought bits? What? I'm actually glad I'm out. I don't want to play that map. This map is so not fun to play. Broke now. Yeah. This map is absolutely not fun to play. Like you just get constantly screwed over by the gear here. Like, I don't
Хорошие
avoid
патроны.
it. What is that line? That doesn't do anything. Yeah. Here, Katsi lost the gear as well. Instantly in the red. And that's a checkpoint, and that's Katsi out. Interesting spectating position. Susui has no speed. It's gonna be out, I think. Yeah. GG's. Lingo out as well.
Так, остался только прапор.
I'm better than Scrappy. Okay, dude. Yeah. No. I don't know. Wait, but if you say this map was not meant for Cup of the Day, how did it get even picked? How did this map get picked for Cup of the Day if the mapper said it was not meant to be a Cup of the Day? That means it was never submitted to map review. So why is it here? I'm not happy, Nightlight. Stop that horn. Oh, God.
О, дорогой.
Oh, what an amazing horn, man. All right.
И вот эта штука дорогая.
Not too many big mistakes, I think. Nalax in last here.
Это довольно дорого.
Feedback just like that as well. I see. Okay, Yami-chan is also out. Not enough speed to catch back up. Dedge. All right, close round. 0.27 by Zerar. Okay, not bad. First cafe can have an easier map. Okay, I see. If TM had ratings like FIFA, what you'd be? If I saw this map in map review, I would have given it a 2. Okay, I mean there's a lot worse, but it would still be a 2. Or maybe a 3. I don't know. Maybe a 3. Because there's... But only a 3 because there's a lot worse possible. That's the only reason why I'd give it a 3. Not because it has anything decent in that regard. Okay. Nightlight. Looking a bit in the mud here. See the ending, still last. Because for an inside approach, that means less.
5 пистол кейсов и 5. Окей, пистол кейсы мы сохраняем пока что.
Out. 3 out of 3. No, it's out of 5 the review in 5 is the maximum you can give in map review in Trackmania. Yeah. You can rate it a 5, but then it's a perfect map. Mike is still in. Okay, now we watch Mike. And I have a bad feeling about you just saying that because Mike is known for something. Okay, good line, Mike. Solid gear. Oh, he's so fast, but this turn is going to be really awkward. Okay, just intentionally gearing down. Gets the... Bro! Don't go that close to the goddamn checkpoint. There's 2 crashes, bro. Zerar and Down have already crashed. Oh, God. All right. All safe here. Mike remains in. Mike is safe. All right, they're both in. All right. Zerar was fast. He just drove away classic. Wait, was it a classic, chat? Did he drive 27?
Ты видел?
I think he did.
Понятно, надо с телефона будет посмотреть.
It was an absolute classic. Nightlight, I swear. Happy. Spectate spam. Okay, let's see how spam does the map here. Okay, lower gear start. Very clean, very nice. Okay, that was a very nice gear up right there. Fully eaten. Oh, he does a little slide there to make the turn. Okay, he seems safe. Let's see Whoopsie here. A bit further back. I think he's in... There's still one behind him. Plus, in the... Who is that? Well, that person's gonna be out. Whatever that line was. Yeah, happy. Whoopsie out. All right. Happy. We are very happy. Sorry. Yeah. Very nice. see here. Everyone remains lower gear.
Схрон забит.
I think somebody just hit the checkpoint.
Барахолка
It wasn't him, there's
занята.
someone behind here. No, it is. Gaps, I think, hit the checkpoint. Fane pretty far down the list. We have 10 gifted subs in the chat. Pog. Oh, snipe! Snipe! Oh,
Eric
snipe! Yeah, happy out
just
for
dropped 10
Nightlight.
subs.
Thank you, Eric, for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nightlight got absolutely sniped there.
Так, мне нужен глушитель для следующего квеста.
Top 7.
Я могу ПБС купить?
I mean, Link, Spam, Loco, okay. Intax, Gaps, not that often here. Mike. Yeah, Mike and
40
Plask.
тысяч нормально.
Oh, accidental gear stuck by Plask. And make that twice gear stuck. And that is not a good line. Actually, Link also slowing down, but still not the greatest line. So happy to see you live for the first time. What? Guys, person gifts 10 subs before they even chat. Now that's a giga chat moment right there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh god, and Plask is out. All right. Yeah, that's a giga chat moment. All right, next round. Let's go. It's every round, guys. Someone is gonna die to one gear. So someone is gonna get a bad gear. Come on, Intax can't play 20. Well, that wasn't the gear. That was just a classic Mike moment. Okay, well, Mike. A little bit of problem. But Mike isn't Hobbit, right, guys? I see Intax has also stocked up on some horns. Is Mike Hobbit? Wait, but in my matchmaking plugin, it still says hobby. Isn't this Hobbit? Who's hobby? If that isn't Hobbit. It's still the old name in the plugin, is it? Wait, can I click on this and then see? Oh yeah, he is Trackmaster. He's okay. Yeah, right. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess it's right. Same person. Okay. Mr. Seasonal username change. Yeah, right. Alright, who's gonna die to gears this round? Oh god, where did Link just go? Wait, everyone got a bad gear but Link!
Linne Kisser a subscription.
What?
Lomax gifted a tier 1 sub to Linne Kisser. They
Thank you,
have given
Lomax.
667 gift subs in the channel.
Come back here from Loco, trying to catch up to Intax. Ghost battle. Who has the most speed? Who has the least speed? And I think it's time we say bye-bye to our favorite player from Spain here. With a 52. That was a fast round. That was a fast round. Link found OP strat. No, he loses too much before, so it doesn't really change. He lost a lot in the setup to the turn. Alright, top 4. Alright, yeah, Link. This is Link's line. He's doing the line every time. There's no surprise. Thank you, Cyrus, for the 4 months. Appreciate it.
Sire4Z just subscribed
has
for
good
4
gear.
months.
Oh, no,
Lost
wait.
my job this month due the inflation. Hope this helps
Get
you
up
out.
a gear. You lost job, but you're helping me out? Man, I hope you find a new job. Go, bro. Thank you for the 4 months, though. Alright, Link, Intax, a bit behind. This is also... Wait, does this work? What is this line? Wait, does it work? It does not work. Intax is in the wall. Alright, Intax out. In 4th. Spam with a .30. Okay. They're getting faster there. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Top 3. 3. Come on. Intax gets 4th here, but he couldn't even get 4th when I was playing ranked in his team. He was getting 6th all the time. All right, here we go. Top 3. Let's go. Yeah, boy. you, Epiphany, for the 26 months resub. Appreciate it. Oh, gear issue for Link.
Epiphany just
Wait,
subscribed
no.
for 26 months.
It's upper gear, but it's not paying off. Oh, what is that line? Oh, where is Gaps going? Okay, now, wait, they're all equal. Wait, what the hell happened? Everyone went a different line. Okay, Spamish going lower.
Мне пора коричневые ножи собирать.
Speed? But Spamish has the better line here. Can Spammy come back with speed? No, Spam out in third. And we have Link and Gaps in the final here. All right, all right, all right. It's a double Fougere final. France versus France. Link versus Gaps. Let's go. Fouge. Oh, God. All right, let's go. Which gear will we see? Will we see a gear diff or not? Will it happen? Or will we see a stupid crash? Link just ate the gear, but he has upper gear. But Gaps got the counter steer. Once again, different lines here. Link is gonna try to full speed. Gaps a little bit. Link with more speed coming back. The gap, however, is still too big, I would say, to catch up unless there's a mistake. I don't think Gaps is gonna lose this, and that's a G. Recap the day win for Gaps with a 42.
Окей, фокусируемся на Панишере, я думаю.
Nice one. It's a new winner. It's a new first-time Cup of the Day winner. Yeah, let's go. First win. First win, exactly. No caster, because you just gotta go straight in the end. Gotta control it. Yeah. There were a lot of different lines. The best line is probably to get the gear on the plastic, but are not sliding, and then somehow make the turn. But I don't understand what this Cup of the Day was. Like, this is such a weird map. It's such a weird map. I have 100 and... Oh no, he lower gears. Wait, does he then... What is that gear up? How? Wait, how did he do that turn? Wait, that's insane. I have no idea how that's even possible. How did he snap into a no slide to gear up this quick? Oh god, yeah. It's a very awkward map with awkward tricks, but yeah. We also get a new Cup of the Day winner because...
Я возле санки. Нет, погодите, я возле метеостанции, как в прошлый раз. Пойдемте на метеостанцию. У нас задача главная — это 12 диких убить. А кроме этого, все остальные квесты, кроме одного, находятся в санке. Еще по одному квесту нужно посетить санку, коттеджи и пирс. О.
Hello. Yo, Squib.
Нет, тут лучше оставить здесь. Вот это царский подгон. Да что такое? Блин, я глушитель не страховал. Сейчас выкину в рандомный куст свое оружие. У меня шины нет. У меня кончились шины, я не заметил. И мне теперь весь рейд вот так ходить. Из-за того, что я немножко расслабился. Кто-то уже злутал. Как же дерьмово видно со сломанными ногами под бейсболом. Это просто что-то невероятное. Опа. Да ты задолбал. Еще убил, представляете? Обалдеть. Жалко РФБ, оно классное было. У него СВД, похоже, была, либо СВТ.
What do we got? Double take. This looks old school. Looks like you go up the waterfall. That's kind of cool. And then you come back for the finish. Ah, okay. Riolu has 15 wins. I have 10. Like, okay, he was a cheater, but he was still really good at the game. Oh. And a loop that you can't skip because of the checkpoint here. Okay, this is full speed-esque. It has some technical parts. How do we optimize this thing? Does speed matter, or does it not? This is a pretty wide turn, actually. Oh, that is kind of full speed. Okay. What I have to figure out is this part. Do you try to go wide or just full inside? Oh, full inside looks very good. That looked fast. And you have to catch the platform here if you don't want to slide out. Wide. Okay. Off-tram already? Yeah, some people have it. But these are players that play a lot of map testing. So they might have seen this in map testing. Server. But yeah, I'm gonna go full inside. How does that turn work so smoothly? That turn is crazy smooth. And I don't fully understand how it works. But it does, it's really nice to drive. 41.4? Oh, this is tricky. Oh my god, what's that boost? I think it's gear 3. I gained 2/10 on the start. Also kept gear 5. Had to go so wide though. Please, no. Not the sand. Okay, it's a little bit faster, but I can't touch the sand there. I lost so much speed.
This guy's Sigma is good.
Okay. Without the sand, that's a banger.
Are you casting stage 2 of TNGL?
Yes, I think so. 1 second, I gotta focus, guys. Eduardus, thanks so much. This is one of the most precise things I've seen. The gear in the start. But you release to stay lower gear to get more speed. And then here, go up, around the rock, not too much sand. Yeah. Progress. Top 9. Point 3 is tough. Scrappy got that so early too. I see how to do it though. Good. Ah, I hit the sand. Small improvement. It's a cool map. It's a cool map. I think I understand. But to explain this in detail, right? If you gear up here, the car is going to gear shift down when you land. So it's more important to just stay in lower gear. Gear happens at 230 speed, so you have to release to make sure that you don't hit that, ever. And you might be able to do something like this, is what I thought about. But I think it ends up too wide. There's about 50 divisions usually. But I want to see it get to 100. Just requires more you guys playing instead of just watching Trackmania. It's a fun game. Give it a shot. See if you like it. Ooh. Think I have this on lock now. Just gotta... You really just gotta be careful with the steering input. If you're struggling with the water, do not steer as you leave it. That's some pro advice here from a pro player. PB. Bro, you gotta fix your mic. These pops are getting annoying. Just do this. Do this, and it's gonna sound wonderful. I'm sorry your ears are made of silk. Go listen to some ASMR. I don't even know what he's referencing. Okay, first knockout round though. Oh. I'm gonna release. Rather that than crash anywhere. And finish. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. It probably means my keyboard. I have given up trying to mute my keyboard and just embraced it. And what I realized, it's kind of cozy. It sounds like rain on a tent. You know? Just like some nice raindrops. I think the stream would feel empty without it. It adds immersion. Like, would you like to watch a tennis match without the sound of the tennis racket? Or without the sounds every time they hit? It would feel hollow. Tennis match on mute is just boring. Like, it's just part of the sound landscape. Where I love table tennis because they go like, huh, 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 you know? Like that makes, it's so intense. What if they were just silent? Trying to intimidate your opponents.
Сразу что ли с санки начать? Я хотел подождать, пока, может быть, откроют две комнаты, от которых нет у меня ключей. 306-ю в восточном крыле и 118-ю в западном. И мне нужна еще одна комната, номер которой я не помню. Ну, раз уж я здесь заспавнился. Я, в принципе, могу просто прийти туда, засесть в какую-нибудь случайную комнату и сидеть там. Единственное, что еда, вода, но с другой стороны есть звездочка. Звездочка мне поможет. «322». Наверное, пока похожу, попробую найти еду. Зря я рюкзак не взял. Ну кто ж знал? То, что нужно для еды. Тихонько, как мышенька. Разве не вот этот ключ у меня есть? 322. Подожди, он плохой. А? Ничего не понимаю. Дай еды, свинья. О, еда. Спасибо, свинья. И теперь большую часть рейда я проживу. А с чем я перепутал? Я с 222 перепутал, похоже. Так. Пока мы ждем, давайте разберемся с квестами. Healthcare Privacy Part 2. «306-й ключ западного крыла. Его мы с собой взяли. Samples нет. Combat Medic нет. Чаминг нет. Тарков Шутер нет. Ленд-лиз. Так, 216 западного и 306 восточного. Та самая, которую я продал. Едем дальше. Это нет, это нет, это нет, это нет, Это нет. Это нет. Это надо, кстати, крафтить поставить. Нет, 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 нет. Ностальгия. «303-й западного крыла». Так, тут понятно 110-я восточная. Ну хрен у кого есть этот ключ. Rigged Game. Это те 3 контейнера, пометить. Коллеги, часть 2. Это коттедж санитара и пирс. Панишер — это убивать ботов с глушителем. И, наконец, витамины. Это 118-я западного крыла. «112-я», простите. Все, теперь ждем.
Gear 5 is in, we can commit. Like 0.6, I think? Oh no, it's not 0.6. 0.7. 0.8. Yeah. Map satisfying. It's a very cool map. When it works out. But I'm scared of making a mistake here.
Война в санке.
Oh. Bit of a bad start. But I got good speed, so I should be catching quite a lot of people in the waterfall. And catch a lot of people. I did. That's another fake personal best. Fake PB. Why don't times in warm-up count? I don't know, but it's always been that way. Oh. I had to release so much that we're actually kind of in danger if people don't crash. Can't be last, yeah. But it's kind of close. Like, you are one wall touch from out here.
Good start again.
What do you mean? Ah, I hate my existence. What the f? Man, what do you mean? Yeah, come on, minus, man. What is this? From now on, every round, I'm gonna go Camp 7 there, and we're gonna catch every moon jumper.
Very good speed, actually. 0.58. 68. You're insane at this game? I don't understand how. Commit 10 years of your life to a toy car in a racing game. You will start to understand it. Hopefully. Ooh. You develop a feel. Not the best, but very close rounds now. Like this is .8 or something, 0.7, and at some point that's not enough for sure. At 11 speed, this is actually kind of bad. No! Oh no. Really? Wait. This is close. This is close. I think more people got the jump. Am I in? Whew. Got the water hop. Oh. That's a bit awkward. Again. Let's just get a better uphill though, and we're safe. It's really not hard. You just gotta be patient. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. That was terrible. That was actually... Speed the sides. Speed the sides for in or out. Oh, they crashed. Okay. That was bad. I don't know about this. This might be out. How is it not? My runs are in the dumpster, dude. Every run is just a dumpster fire. 3 times in a row, like bottom 5. Release, but this is faster. This is like 0.7 or something. We're fine. Should be all good. 0.8. Dude, I'm starting to feel this. If I can just get comfortable, I'm feeling this. There's a few parts I'm not quite comfortable at. I have a 0.3 PB. I can drive this well. I can definitely drive this map well. .65, I think. Ish.
Stick buffed up.
Yeah. Okay. It's pretty close. Oh god. That was not good. It wasn't bad either. People have 2+. But I could have done the end better, but I had to avoid the rock. I went very close to the rock. Should be fine. I've driven like 0.65, 0.66, 0.65. I'm hovering right around there right now.
Yeah, I mean, same. I could have also won it, but... Ah! Ain't no way, Virtual! No way.
What? What? What do you mean, dude? Okay, that's messed up. Was I too fast? Because I had +4 on speed splits. I might have been too fast. Can't even complain. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Just flew off. Ooh, good start from us, huh? Good slide here too. Scrappy last. Okay. I'm getting some camera help here from another streamer. Steven Spielberg on the set right now. What a round though. Scrappy might come back from this. He has the speed. Speed slide. Speed slide. Is it enough? Oh god. 100th. That round I probably would have gotten eliminated. Regardless of if I flew out or not. If people drive like that, I don't know. Lingo's been tearing up a couple of days lately. Mousa, I think still has more wins than Lingo. Final. Lingo with a good line. Oh god, already 10th ahead. Oh, massage release. This is tough. Spam probably laughing in the voice call right now. Can he get a better uphill? 0.3 is the difference.
Так, давайте посмотрим. 303 западного. 110 восточного. Это вообще отдельная история. Так, 306 восточного. 112 западного. Это отдельно. Еще 306 западного. Окей. 23 минуты, поехали. Работаем. Снаружи стрельба. Довольно далеко. А, это с направления пирса. Закрыто. По железке. Где здесь железка? Надо 110-ю проверить. Понятно. Отвернись еще раз. Десятая закрыта. Скорее всего, да, он вот в этой комнате.
Конец тебе!
Я магазин потерял. Где я перезаряжался? Я не могу его не найти. Еще один. Надо быстро искать магазин.
Твою мать! Все, хватит Таркова на сегодня. Я больше не могу. До свидания.